Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Very rude to mention.
Very rude.
It's not like her to forget.
What? Oh, my sincerest apologies. I thought I was being stung by a billy.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on, and she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her pattern, perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg.
You got all of that from...
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to...
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be fit.
Well then, let's find our dragon.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Until we've done what... I wonder how many they want to capture. And let's take that. Stupid man. Fantastic. She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And probably Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Stop to pick off a grabhorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Watch out! It's her delay. So make sure keep us. We've just got to make it to the nest. Not a warm welcome.
She isn't making it. It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she'd listen to reason. Rebellion.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Repair it.
If we just return, we can hopefully too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever?
Creatures are a lot clever.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survive. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are. Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie.
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let... Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. How could I have been so blind?
Come now, don't be stingy.
I managed to conjure a head.
Honestly, the way some of those Slytherins fawn all over Professor...
Revelio. Revelio.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that...
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You did?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Revelio. Confringo. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it, and the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Opening all of these is tempting.
The room's taller than it. We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa. Confringo.
Finding a chest in
Revelio.
an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Endo. Bombarda. Revelio.
Rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there. All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems, often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur in an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Bombarda. There's something here by the altar. Reparo.
What did you find?
Revelio. Confringo. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume the eerie sounds come with the territory. Revelio. Closer. Revelio. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says that...
Really? We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But...
Of course, I'll...
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or, in this case, no bone. I need to find a safe way across. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo, incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa.
The student mentioned bones as the key. Therefore, bone piles must be what we need.
Wingardium Leviosa!
That's a lot of bone rattle.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. 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 Pulsar. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you. Accio.
I try. That worked. Keep going.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Confringo. Confringo. Crucio.
That spell got my attention.
Confringo. Stupid.
spiders can make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Revelio. Confringo! Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place. I thought that'd never end. Revelio. Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian, the relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. I'm taking it. Let's get... I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Revelio.
Is that ominous? Ominous! The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to...
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian! We're ready. Revelio.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on. Revelio. Confringo! Confringo! Salvada! Alto! Accio! Levioso! Revelio.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous.
Revelio.
He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
Revelio.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne. When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
I've been fighting since you were born.
We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably better.
Revelio. Bombarda.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mrs.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before.
This family does not resort to using dark magic. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. If I hear that either of you continues down this path... Why, Sebastian?
Wonder who lives here. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she...
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's...
I should have known. And now another creep.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when one of them contained theories about a secret hiding.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go off. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that job.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us.
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! This...
Sounds as if we need to go into...
We'll need to be careful in how... Still, I think they may be our only... I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Have you found anything to prove my bravery yet?
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news.
Well?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We'd just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions. A box of... She got to her favorite, a handmade crest. And when I was a second... It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne.
Be careful, Sebastian.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you.
Thank you. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. I don't suppose a student...
Yes, I have some right here.
Oh, thank you! I feel better. Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominous in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that this is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine.
Do you think there's a connection?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood.
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head...
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a...
After you.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Revelio.
Hey, not quiet enough.
Revelio.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do
Once
at
again,
that.
we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose. And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
For better or for worse, we're in. This line looks like a tomb. Revelio.
It's closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Confringo! Revelio. I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider.
Why can't I get out? I won't rest until you're dead. Someone's been taking out last thing!
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Confringo!
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Revelio. Confringo! Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight. We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
I know I have. Not your best moment, I
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they've been waiting.
Crucio. Confringo. Endo. Confringo. Endo. Bombarda.
Cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never need to look for it.
find a couple of
Revelio.
rune symbols. Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
What do you have there?
A journal? Sebastian, I think I found something.
Hopefully it will help us
A
unravel
canvas
more of
piece.
this mystery. Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can...
She seems to have been...
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see...
Rackham? I haven't...
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should...
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and... And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may...
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be...
I do, but not all goblins...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft?
No, Sebastian, I haven't.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I think this thing was Sebastian. What do you think there? I'm so clever.
Peasy's getting the best one ever!
Hello there.
Hello, Amit.
I did. I do. Speak it.
It is. His name is He's waiting for me near a goblin mine.
Of course. How exciting.
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Serona trusts him, then I feel much...
Lodgok is waiting.
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first.
Revelio. Thank you for being willing to help.
You are very well.
Lodgok is waiting.
Of course.
What are you up to now?
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us.
Of course. Unfortunately, because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblin Kind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational Damn Bragbor and his blasted
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect... They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group.
What do you mean,
Large, magically fortified... Ranrock recruited others to help. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald...
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what... For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our... Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contain... He is determined to take...
Here comes my friend Amit.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that.
Well, yes. Perhaps my...
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, sir.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans.
What written plans? And why can't...
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk... All you need to do is not be seen.
Amit and I can do...
I will await you. I shall see you soon.
door is looking at us.
Revelio.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see. Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Revelio.
Where are those plans gone? I had schematics in my hand a moment ago.
I won't rest until you're... Find him!
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Accio.
We're being watched by a door.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
Reparo. Accio.
I should use disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing.
Revelio. Also. Leviosa. Accio. Arrest the momentum.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, alright? See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Afraid to fight?
I'll be quiet.
Someone's here.
Revelio.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see. That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building? If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
What's that? Who's there? Let's get this over with. There you are. I will make you. I won't rest. Cover up White coming back this way. Dead.
Oh, this feeling is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Revelio. Confringo! Revelio.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
Yes, of course.
Revelio.
I've never seen a sword like it.
The wizards will have no choice but to...
Descendo!
That should be the last of them I'll meet.
Revelio.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Revelio. Confringo. Here. Revelio. Ha.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. Revelio.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Alohomora. Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now,
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
they're building enormous drills.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood...
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gog, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I hope Professor Fitz...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spint Witches as soon as you can.
Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Closer. This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toe-tied. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio certainly never revealed the child.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I'm afraid that costs a bit more than you have. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Welcome, welcome. Do have a look around.
Hello again.
Oh, it's you again. Never attended Hogwarts. Now,
What do you have to say?
now, how can I help? Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well.
And what do you have to say?
What are we in the market for today? Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
I got my heirloom back, and I'm able to look my neighbours in the eye now.
Hello.
You as well.
What do you have to say?
What can I help you with today? Thank you for your patronage. Glad you were able to stop by.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. I've We've no secrets to hide.
Speaking of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's after me. He's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock's after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that...
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps explain a bit about what we... Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. Even the centaurs...
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help.
Yes, of course. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets and...
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
So the moonlight mentioned in the journal, what do moonstones have to... And why was he so...
He could have been a bit clearer, or stayed a...
Centaurs can be cryptic. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was it?
That's what the leader of the herd...
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather I can head to the library and start looking into the cave. I'll let you know what I find.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Let's go! Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you.
Poor Joanna and little Archie.
What do you mean?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasure.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up until I came home one night. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking need. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that...
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone.
I shall do all I can.
Very well. Here's the note I received.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check that.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all... I have nothing to say about him. May I interest you?
Please, sir, I would like...
You know the Bickles? All right.
I know Mr. Hill.
Oh, he's a good man. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relation...
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly, in an instant. He said, your secret is safe as long as I can... I've been able to cover for his requests until... But I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say...
Thank you for telling me.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have...
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. To be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Alohomora. Alohomora. Revelio. He must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Revelio. The hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work.
It might.
Revelio.
Nervous, babe. We ought to just kill her.
Harlow says her friend had been reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
Get back here or I'll have you stewed like a lamb!
Blackburn Moor.
Loud as a troll you are!
Hunt begins.
Reducto! Further!
Revelio.
You will pay. You've made a grave mistake. You're going to regret that.
Revelio. Dr. Dibble's love letter from Rosie.
Hey.
He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives. You let things catch your eye too easily, my friend. You need to watch for the birds you're set out for. What are you? Thought you could hide from me, did ya? Now to finish the job. Expulso! More of that. What have you done? Oh, this is...
Revelio.
A lamb to the slaughter. You can't go... No.
Revelio. Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Revelio. Natty must be here somewhere.
You found us! I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe. He will tell you what you need to do.
Mr. Rabe? You
spoke with my wife.
Worried about
I am
you?
all right.
Are you all right?
These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill would... I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well, or...
I shall do my best.
It's nearby.
Understood.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Mr. Abe's wand could be in there. Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe.
Well done. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being...
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay. Officer Singer can put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to...
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several... In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and...
I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking...
With all due respect, Officer,
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon, after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the...
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school.
I wonder how everyone...
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I... She likely told other professors, and... Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been...
If she knew more about what you've done...
If she knew any more about what I've done, she...
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done it?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland,
What exactly happened?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to
Galloping? Your father...
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back. We were on our way home when we surprised a group. One of them saw me, just as he removed a scarf from...
He didn't want you to identify...
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me, and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. And then he was gone. And...
Your fault?
He died protecting me. If my mother and I tried to go on without him, but... A few years later, we left...
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through.
He was. Truly, we all have our burdens. My father had...
Yes, I remember.
Exactly. And once he is gone, we are making progress. Thank you again for saving me.
Pinch Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend. The Pinch Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for some... Are these repositories like the broken container I found?
They are. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby. As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's... In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. and I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait.
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself.
I understand.
Good. I shall meet you in my port.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
How nice to see you.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Aloha Mora. What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
What are you up to now? Revelio.
Finite!
Revelio.
Do you think I'm impressed? I don't care how many chops it took. Please, leave me in peace!
Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio. Alohomora. Confringo. Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Alohomora. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I thought I could count on my friend.
Pardon me.
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline, Addie and Evie. It was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now,
perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. You're certainly of more help.
I imagine the bells are just inside the bell tower. Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him we're to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade.
That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes.
Probably best.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions?
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for...
A student.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just...
Now, to determine which student...
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children. Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror?
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all.
Headmaster? Here, what could he want?
If you must speak with me, consult my Mr. Gaunt!
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses was...
Ah, yes! Mixed with,
Are you feeling all right, sir?
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical...
Something is very wrong.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not... We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be...
But the injury, madam...
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pit. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize...
A silly game. I've a good mind to write it.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time.
Good day, Professor. And I spotted...
I wonder why.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom.
Oh, Professor, this is in...
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are...
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spell.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be...
Well, they're as good as invisible to me, sir. Rotten little extortionist holding my diary hostage.
What was that, Broom?
Nothing, sir. Something seems a little off with the headmaster. I can't believe it.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful...
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might...
Oh.
I've decided to give him a bit more...
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely...
I realize that, and
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. To confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply...
Well...
Good. Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor...
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand this.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt it's...
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
It is the Black family motto.
Right.
Master...
It's...
close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always...
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in...
Yes, of course.
Oh, but Master knows that...
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation.
Of course, sir. Scrope should...
Ahem. Attentions. The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's where...
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Revelio. 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 Alohomora. Revelio.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thing.
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber.
I suspect there will be more to this than...
Your suspicions are correct.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Revelio.
That must be the pedestal. I? Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need in this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them. Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. Can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Repulsor! Descender! Defender! Bombard!
Stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing.
I can't believe she's dead.
Oh, poor Neve.
Neve! May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it? Oh, Isadora.
This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was, and she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragbor.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.